It's time. It's time. Hello. Oh, I'm already stretching. Hold on. Thank you, Sorrybot. Okay. Captions. That's what I need to have. Captions. Yay, they're working. Excellent. I love it. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, chat bubbles are working. Good, good, good. Oh, I did not change the title. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna run ads while I fuck around this shit, so I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I need to get... I was just not hungry, and now I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Been posting in Discords, and then we can get started. Okay. I'm done posting on the Discord. It's my live. Oh, I didn't do Twitter. Okay. This guy, 1 second. Okay, Twitter's done. Cool. Alright, nice. Okay, cool. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna mute that, and then we're gonna turn all the game stuff on. Hello. Hello, everyone. in a hot minute. I'm going to fuck with the audio real quick. Don't mind me. Music can go up a little. How does that look? That looks fine to me. Hold on, let me check my graphics really quick. That should be fine. Oh, not to flex or anything, but I did get Firefly immediately, and I'm very happy about that. She is so fun to just play and just fucking obliterate everybody. I'm all caught up in the story, too. Oh my goodness. Her freaking power is like so OP. I love it so much. It's been helping me get through a bunch of things I've been stuck on, too. Which is really nice. It's like, I've been stuck on like a bunch of high level difficulty things, and her just being able to just fucking go in there with her fucking mech suit is so sick. And just make, even when they aren't, even when they're not even weak to fire, she makes them weak to fire, which is, that's an insane thing. I love that. Animations are so pretty. I think she is the same voice actor as the syllabi, whatever the fuck, what are those things called? Hold on. It might be on here. That's a song I don't remember hearing. Hold on. Nope. Where is it? Heliobi, not Celebi. I don't know what Celebi is. Heliobi. It sounds like the main villain. Who the fuck's the main villain? I can't remember. Anyway, I think they're both the same voice actor because when she's in her mech and she's screaming her voice lines, it sounds exactly like the main evil Celebi. But yeah, Numby's been really helping me find all of the treasure chests that are not, like, super easy to find, which has been super nice. Okay. Hold on. Let me check something. The fuck does this thing do again? Unuse your next drop for Lucky Wheel. Special prize. Lucky Wheel.
Come on, give me that grand prize.
Oh, I got 15. Nice. Nice. I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. Sorry, I was checking vacation thing and I was like, hello. Hello. Yes. Let's fucking go. Love it.
Hit the entertainment facilities.
Can I hit you? I got him. Oh. Are you good, bro? Here, I'm gonna be doing a lot more reading. The bottle of red wine lies on the floor, its body full of cracks. Most of the liquid has flowed out, staining the cracks between the tiles and outlining the scene of a tragic accident. Uh-oh. No one knows or cares about what happened here. The bottle of red wine aspired to escape the life of mediocrity. For that goal, it made substantial efforts, and probably even resorted to dirty tricks, yet none of those matters now. Interesting. It could live its life over. If it could live its life over again, would it have made the same choices? Would it accept its mediocrity and resign to being a bottle of red wine enjoyed by a modest family? That's an answer you'll never find out. Interesting. Oh, that feels bad. It feels really bad. Can you see which characters I like the most? Oh no. Okay, hold on. We gotta move some shit around here. It could be over there. Let's see. Hold on. And Gallagher. Gallagher is now my main healing person. Once I realized how epic he was and played the story and actually understand why his character is very good. Hold on, we're gonna try and make this look the only little picture thingy I care about right now is this. Perfect. Okay, cool. I keep accidentally clicking out of OBS, sorry, 1 second. Wow, amazing. Okay, it looks like almost all of these are been 100%ed, which is good. Except for this one. What am I missing? Find Oksana in the theme park lounge and restore her missing amount. Who is that? Use the pinball machine to reach the hidden area in the Brother Hanu section and find the trapped tourists. What? With your companions in the Hamster Ball Night section of the studio. Take a photo of your companions in the Brother. He said tells you what you need to do. Like, hello. Posture check, thank you. I was shrinking. Oh, hydrating too, yes. Oh, I'm out of water, shit. Friend, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I need to fill. Go get water, you goober. Right. I'll go get that 1 second. You're right. You're right, you're right. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with water. I'm no longer a goober. Maybe. Alright, water received. But hello, I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're back. We're back in it. I think this is, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not, but I really hate Clocky. I think he's creepy as hell. I really wish that they picked a different design. They just tried to make a fucking Mickey Mouse cute thing, and I just hate it so much. I'm like, why have you done this? You made a grave mistake. I hate his voice, I hate his design, I hate everything about him. I've never hated a cartoon character so much. I wish he just didn't exist. They could have done so many designs, and then I think it's the voice that I hate the most, is that, like, they didn't even try and do, like, their own spin on Mickey Mouse. They just literally fucking did it and slapped a clock design on him. I honestly hate him. Oh, this is one of my favorite. Most of these I think are just stupid, but this one I really like. I took a lot of time fucking around with this to make it look like this. But yeah, I almost have 100% of all the stickers, which is just... And I wasn't really searching for it, so that's nice that, like, even when you don't have all of the physical stickers you can still get 100%, which is nice. I just have to... Hamster Night section. I don't even know who Aksan is. I would have to figure out who those people were. Anyway. But yeah, Firefly is, like, super cool. She's so OP. Like, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about that, but, like, she fucking... She's so cool. Like, here, I will show you the combat. Let's go to the simulated universe thing, and then I can show you how freaking powerful she is. Okay, where do I go? Cavern corrosion, maybe? Yeah, let's try and get this. Yeah, let's go over here. Also, let me know how audio is. It looks like okay. Oh god. Some of this music is just too much for me, honestly. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay, let me get some magical food. Yeah, I'll take that. And then this. Ooh, I didn't see that. Why is this less than this? And this is a better quality. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me... Oh yeah, I was showing you how fucking powerful she is. Okay, let's show you. Okay. Got you. I will switch Topaz out with Dr. Ratio, just so we've got a little bit more even, like, what's the word? More type differences. Okay, let's give him some relics. Okay. Okay, let's make sure. Yes, we've got all the follow-up attacks. Brink of... Okay, cool. We do have the follow-up thingy on. This is very good for the follow-up attack builds that I have. Unless you follow games one stick of merit stacking up. Cool. Alright, make sure no, you do not have the best, like, let me switch that for you. I even have her card, which I think is pretty sick. Their little light cone, that's the word. I also have his light cone too, which is pretty cool. Okay. That looks good to me. Cool. Alright, let's get in there. I do like the concept of the shape-shifting monsters. I think they're pretty cool.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Mediocre. Initiate cleanup.
Oh, I forgot to drink energy things to get my energy up. Whoops, it's fine.
Answer me. Fail.
Ow.
Again.
In the mood for another beating?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to mix things up.
Destined for oblivion.
0 points.
Initiate cleanup.
It's time.
Fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah. Here we fucking go.
Fight to live!
Oh, let's fucking go.
Got the defense.
Ah, this game's good.
A test. 0 points. Mediocre.
Step up, let's see ya.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
Again.
I'm asking questions.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Answer me.
I will claim PNGtuber!
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
A test. Fail.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
Joining the battle.
I love the exploding characters. They're very good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Hello, why do I keep getting notification? Can you leave me alone, Twitch, please? Stop, please.
Your answers? SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points.
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Free will, or was it
Nice,
fate?
like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fail.
On the still waters of oblivion.
0 points.
Sam in position.
A test. Fail.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, what is Raging Wolfhound? That looks sick. That little icon by your name tagger? What is that? Oh my gosh. The actual magical history cat, hello!
Gonna keep going?
It is birthday! Hi, hi, hi! Welcome in, oh my god. Get you a shout out. It's me! Hello! How you doing? Hi, 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 hi.
Another journey begins.
Good to see you.
Destined for oblivion.
Playing the Final Fantasies, yes, of course.
Answer me.
Oh, I get to show you. I got the banner character, and she's really cool. She has a mech. She's pretty sick. I can't wait to show you. It's very good. Once she gets her energy up, I'll show you. She fucking has a mech suit. It's so sick. This is her fucking mech suit. Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm kind of like feeling weird mentally, but like, yes, Dontro launched a few days ago. You're happy? Oh, I love that. Is that like a new like storyline or like a DLC? What is Dontro?
I'm asking
I'm
questions.
so glad that you're happy though. That's awesome.
A test. 0 points. Calibrating.
Also, let me know if my audio's okay. 'Cause it's been a hot minute since I streamed. I'm not a fan of this opera music, but I might turn that off for now. Honestly, it's kind of a lot.
Answer me.
Oh, now you get to see her fucking mech's powers. I'm so excited. Okay, hold on.
It's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Whole new expansion, all new stuff. Oh, nice. Feeding your escapism and they added the female anthrocam mom. Yes! Oh, fuck yeah. Big W. Audio sounds fine. Perfect. Awesome. Cat moms. Yes! Perfect.
We've hardly any time
I
left
love that for you. Audio sounds fine. Okay, cool.
on the still water.
Cat moms, yeah! Okay, let me show you her powers. She's super sick. She's got a fucking mech suit. And then, not only does this just look sick as hell, this blast power, I don't have enough energy right now, but this blast power makes it, no matter what the enemy is, it makes them weak to fire, like, automatically, which is, like, insane to me.
In the mood for another beating?
Ah, she's so cool. Honestly, your medical condition has been flaring up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Other stuff, so honestly, this game has been improving your mood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad the game's helping at least.
It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
A test. 0 points.
Yeah, my brain has been like,
More than a battle.
it's been so weird. It's like I like kept embarrassing myself in front of my crush, and then like my brain is like not letting it go to the point where it's getting like invasive. Firefly, it's gonna be okay. You can take like 3 seconds and just stand there. It's fine. To where it's just like my brain won't let it go, and it's like how I describe it is like my brain clawing at itself. It's like stop, and it's like it's just I don't know. It's been weird.
Gonna keep going?
And like I mean, I even brought it up. It was okay. So it was like a safety thing mainly. So that's why I was like so upset about it. Is it was like raining like super bad, and I was giving my crush a ride home from work, and
We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
shh. And so like I couldn't fucking see, and I've got like night blindness. So like right out the gate, just driving at night, very not optimal. So like it was raining so hard, and I was like trying, and I like almost hit a meridian, and I was like, and he was like, no, you're gonna hit that, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and I like, we didn't hit it, but like we almost did, and I was just like, oh my god, and then I like fucking, we got gas, and I was like so tired that I like kept putting the card, my fucking credit card into the thing like the wrong way, and then I left my gas cap off. Oh my god, I was so embarrassed. it was just like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, it was bad, and I'm like, I don't know. I just kept being like, I feel really bad for it, and he was like, no, you're good, it's okay, you didn't hit it, and that's what matters, and I'm like, it was so bad that I was like, I'm gonna text him that I'm okay, even though he didn't ask, just because I feel like he would like to know. I don't know. I was like, my brain was doing if weather's really bad, like I will text like my friends and be like, hey, are you safe? Like, weather's really bad today. Are you home safe? Can you let me know when you get home? So, I know that you're okay. And so my brain was like, should I do that? I mean, like, I feel really compelled to do that, so I guess I'm doing that. It felt weird, but it felt really right at the same time, so I was like, made home safe, and he was like, oh, amazing, that's great to hear, and I was just like, ah, why is my brain like this? But yeah, it's been, my brain has just been wild, and I think it's because, like, having my hormones be really messed up from, like, because I got COVID and then I got off of, like, my testosterone because it's been really hard to get back into the swing of things and reschedule and everything. So, like, my hormones were, like all over the place. And so, like, and then also my birth control, and I'm just, like, fucking, oh my god. Like, just such a wild time. So it's getting a little better. It's just, like, okay, we gotta get out of here. This fucking opera singing is awful. Sorry about that. And so, yeah, it's just been, like, my brain's just been really weird. Like, it'll be from, like, really self-conscious to be, like, really overly confident, and it's, like, just back and forth to where it's, like, I'm so weird. So where I don't know, I don't know if you read, but I called my crush a bottom because I've been wanting to call him a bottom because he is a bottom, but I was trying to find, like, not the appropriate time, because I don't think there's ever really an appropriate time to call your crush a bottom, but I was trying to find the right time to, like, have that really hit. And so it was so funny. Okay, so he was like, because I like will constantly joke around about, like, I sound like I'm ordering people around, and then I'm like, wait, that sounded like I was telling you what to do, but I was like, but I'm not actually telling you what to do. he was like, oh, it's okay, even if you did, I just take it, and I'm like, so, like, after he said that and, like, continued to say that, I was like, okay, nah, yeah, Phoenix, you gotta save the bottom joke for the appropriate time so it hits the hardest. And so I've just been, like, waiting and waiting, and then to where it would really, like, okay, so what happened was, so, like, that's been, like, you know, I've been working with him for, like, a couple months, so I'm, like, getting to know him more and everything, and, he, like, I, like, come over, we're talking about, you know, like, are you working on this box so we're not calling the same person, like, stuff like that, which I love, like, the communication, because it's, like, I would much rather have over communication than, like, not knowing what the fuck's going on, like it was in my previous. Oh, stupid bird. Okay, sorry. Finding these eventually gives you rewards, but they're not funny. Fucking origami ass bitch. Okay, anyway, so, anyway, so, just insulting one. Yeah. I don't like, they really, like, hit and miss of things where, like, that could be cute, but I don't know, they made them sound annoying too, and I'm just like, I'm not about it. I'll just, you know, pick them because they give you good rewards. Hold on, I'm sweating, I have to take my sweatshirt. I think I just flipped my sweatshirt again, whoops. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, so he was like, I was like, are you gonna do this box? Am I gonna do this box? And he was like, okay, you do that box and then I'll do this. And then he paused and he's like, now I'm telling you what to do. Because I always joke about doing that when I'm not trying to, but I'll be like, okay, I just don't want you to feel like I'm ordering you around because I'm not, but it sounds like I am just because because, like, I don't know, I never want to, like, be like that, but, like, my top energy comes out, like, really hard when I'm, like, talking to him without, or I'm not trying to, but it'll just be, like, it's just, like, I don't know how to describe it. To where it's, like, usually I'm, like, bottom leaning, but, like, he's so bullyable that it, like, really brings out the top of me, because I'm a switch. But, like, anyway, so, like, so he goes, he's like, okay, you do that one, I'll do this one. And then he stops and he's like, now I'm telling you what to do. And then, and then I go, in my brain, I'm just like, yeah, do that more. And I was like, no, please, you can't say that. So then I pause and I'm like, you know, my brain, I'm just like, oh yeah, do that again. And then I was like, I can't say that. So then as I'm trying to think of what to say and to not say that, I raise my hand into a shrugging motion, like my right hand to a shrugging motion, and I go, I mean, and then like think those thoughts that I can't say out loud, and I'm like, I mean, it's about time, you're such a bottom. And then he goes, what? The disrespect. I wish you could have seen his fucking face. It was so funny. It's so funny. So I'm like, what? It was so funny. I'll have to take like a selfie and reenact and show how his face was. It was so fucking funny. He's just like so shocked. And I was like, I can't say there's nothing wrong with me about him. Phoenix, you've already said something so sexually charged that just leave it at that. And so okay, hold on. Why is it's showing me notifications and it's being annoying. Okay. Sorry, Twitch is being weird. Anyways. I was like, that was the perfect time to say that. I can't just, like, I mean, I could just call him a bottom, but I wanted a very specific situation where it would have been, like, the most quote-unquote appropriate time to say that. I don't know. I was just like, don't call him bottom yet, Phoenix. There's gonna be a time and a place, and it's gotta hit exactly right. And so yeah, that happened. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, I just can't believe I'm like saying these things. It's like the fuckboy Phoenix photo that I still don't have, that my old boss still probably has on his phone. And I have not gotten that picture to show everyone. I've only been able to reenact what it looks like. It was like, why did I do that? I'm not, like, I would not describe myself as a fuckboy, but, like, the fucking tongue out and, like, what is that? How would you describe that? Like, hang 10, like, surfer dude hand motion with both hands. I was like, who am I? So that's just, like... It's like how I feel, where I'm just like, why did I do this? I was like, Pete, you can't just call people bottom. And I was like, well, I did. And oh my god, it's so funny. So yeah, I called my crush bottom, and the reaction was perfect. I just like I wanted to continue that sexually charged conversation so bad, but I was like, no, you just gotta leave it at that, because you're gonna. I don't know. It's good. I don't think we should go past that. You already really pushed it pretty far with just saying that to his face. To where it's like I wanted to be like, no, it's not. Why are you saying being a bottom's wrong? Being a bottom's awesome. And I was like, nope, bitch, you shouldn't even have said being a bottom. Do not say that. And I'm just like, just a me versus me, like Spider-Man meme. Like, don't say it. Don't you say that? Because my brain was like, okay, will he know what a bottom is? And I was like, well, okay, well, if he knows what a twink is, he's gonna know what a bottom is. And so that was a thought process to where it was like, what's good they found? Yeah, he found it funny. Yeah, no, he wasn't offended. He was just like so shocked that I said that, and yeah, no, he wasn't like. He was, I don't know how to describe it, but his face is just like he was like shocked, but he was like smiling shocked, not like, what the hell, but like, it was so funny. Oh my god. I just I just can't believe I said that. That's the thing that I did. And I was like, what? Would I do it again? I think I would. It was just really funny. He's so bullyable. I'm not like that, but he brings out the top in me to where it's like, it's like I can't help it, to where it's like he's just, I don't know. I've never seen someone that has been such a bottom. I don't know how to describe it. To where it's like, I don't know. I thought I was a bottom until like it's moments like this where I'm just like, oh, definitely not a bottom. Definitely a switch, depending on the vibe. But like, he's so easy to push around. It's so funny. And it's like, I don't know if I told you, I asked him who he romanced, because we talk about video games a lot, like Baldur's Gate and everything. And I asked him, I was like, oh, did you romance anybody? And if you did, who? Only if you're comfortable sharing. And he's like, yes. And I'm like, who was it? Who'd you romance first? And he did like an evil playthrough. So he was like, well, first it was Shadowheart. And I was like, Shadowheart? Interesting. And he was like, then it was like Zell. And I was like, that is the most bottom thing I've ever heard. And so I was just like, yep, check, bottom, check, like checking these boxes. And I was like, that's very interesting to me. I was like, that tells me a lot about how much of a bottom you are, so. I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I you just saying those two people's names really reaffirmed how much of a bottom you are. Haven't played it yet? Oh my god, when you do though, you will love it. I don't know how to describe how much it's like changed my brain chemistry. And then he was like, Shadowheart. Excuse me. So basically, like Shadowhearts and Lae'zel, they're like big tops, so that would make sense why he would like romancing them. And then he was like, oh, and then I found out that you could like romance Karlach, and all game over. She's perfect. And I was like, she is perfect. So like all of those people are tops. So I was like, interesting. That's very interesting to me. So just gathering that information, that psychological information is like, they really got something for everyone in Baldur's Gate. And that's what I really like, is that like all the characters at default are not straight and like bi/or pan, to where it's like there's no like, oh, this character is just that, to where it's like it really opens up like a lot of possibilities that, like, oh, like in Dragon Age, like there was a guy who was just strictly a gay dude, and like, you know, you could only romance him if you were a dude or whatever. So like, I like that Baldur's Gate makes it so it's like, no, you can and will fuck everyone, and you'll have a good time doing it. So, oh, God, I just was like, Shadowheart, and I was like, if he says Lae'zel, I'm gonna lose my head. Oh no, Lae'zel, what? He said Lae'zel! To where it's like, oh my God, romancing, just to see what would happen, I romanced Lae'zel. I don't think I did that on stream. I think I did that in my own time. Just to see what would happen, because you, like, did a big fight. She was like, oh, fucking, I'm into you. And I was like, I have to see what this looks like. I have to see what Lae'zel's romance thing looks like. And then once I saw it and he said Lae'zel, I was like, yeah, she's definitely a top, and that is the most bottom thing I've ever heard. Oh, God. Oh, man. And then I just keep, like, just casually dropping kinks, and I'm just like, Feeks, you can't do that. And then I just keep doing it, and I'm like, Feeks, stop, you can't do this. I need to stop, but I can't. So where I'm just testing the waters to see what his reaction is, and he's just like, what did it? Because I was like, okay, first person I romance, and I was like, staring, obviously, because I have a vampire kink, and then he just like laughs and smiles, and then like, my God, I like, this is not work appropriate behavior, but I just can't. I just need to, I've never been this thirsty before. I just am like, who am I? Who am I? It's embarrassing, but like, I'm still doing it just because it's so funny. What else did I say? I just keep randomly just dropping that to see what his reaction is. And like I talked about, okay, so you know, like those, I have the gamer subs for like waifu cups, and they're all like booba forward kind of, you know, hence the word waifu. But I was like, I can't bring that to work, but I can bring the husband to work, because his chest out, oh, you know, that's okay, because it's a male presenting chest, which is stupid, and that's dumb, and we all know that's dumb, and whatever. But I was like, that would be something that I would be okay with bringing to work, and not making anybody uncomfortable, unless they're homophobic, then I'm just like, look at my gay husband. But no one there is like that. So I was saying, I was like, yeah, I'm like, because I was trying to tell him about the drink I was having without sounding like a fucking weeb, but he's a weeb too, so it was okay. The first, like, small talk conversation he started with me was, do you watch anime? And I was like, that is the gayest thing I've ever heard. Okay. Because we were, like, fixing these labels on these boxes, because somehow someone fucked it up so bad that they didn't make a scannable barcode. They have everything, all the information on it, but they made it so it was not able to be processed at all. So we had to make brand new labels for all of these things. And so I was like, I paused. I'm like, yeah, well, and then I'm just like, already like making this a difficult situation where I'm like, well, I mean, I know of anime. And then I just kind of stop, and I'm like, honestly, a lot of animes are just so horny that I'm just like, it's too much for me. And he laughs. He's like, oh yeah, that is a thing. He's like, well, anyway, the reason I brought it up is because this person's last name is the same last name in Attack on Titan, and that's how that conversation started. And I was like, oh, and I'm like, okay, well, basically being like, is that anime horny? And he was like, well, he's like, well, no, there's not a lot of fan service in it. And I was like, oh, okay. Um, it's very funny. But anyway, so I've got like the waifu cups from Gamer Subs because, you know, they were furry related and they were very checking off boxes that I like. So I was like, fine, I'll buy these stupid cups. Anyway, so I'm telling him about how many booba waifu cups I have, and because he would know what a waifu is, and I'm like, yeah, I was like, and I was like, I can't bring those to work, and then he's laughing. I'm like, yeah, you know, I like bring that to work and be like, thanks, you're per, and I'd be like, well, you don't have to say it like that, and then he was like, there's nothing wrong with that, and I was like, yeah, yeah. And I was like, but yeah, that's, you know, just got this man with his pecs out. His, you know, it's the, I'll post a picture in the Discord. I think I already posted one, but it was like a long time ago, of like the husband do thing, and oh my god. I don't care about this dumb bird, go away! Okay. So, apparently someone got in trouble for wearing a fucking waifu shirt at work, and I was like, what? See, I'm not gonna be that guy. You can't just... I know what is and is not work appropriate. I've been saying things that aren't work appropriate, but I'm not gonna bring a booba waifu cup to... Oh my god. Why is Twitch being weird? Hold on. It's saying I can claim things. Oh! I didn't know I was able to claim... I've already streamed Hawkeye. Whatever, I'll get more free shit. Hell yeah. Okay, just kidding. Those were good notifications. That gave me free stuff. Waifu shirt? Yeah, apparently, like, the boobas were out, and they... Because GamerSubs does make merch, which is so funny, because it's like, not only are you horny enough to have this on your beverage device, your cup thing that you're drinking out of, but you also can wear all of that on shirts and on, like, those tattoo sleeve long shirt things. So, apparently someone thought that was an acceptable thing to do, is to wear that to work, and got in trouble, and I'm like, okay, alright. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna do that. I was like, why would you do that? You can't just do that. It's FedEx, but you still can't just do that. I would say something, even though it's like, you can't just wear a waifu shirt to work like that when the booba is, you can't do that. That's not appropriate. I can talk about how many booba cups I have, but I'm not going to bring them to work. Anyway, so that was really funny that someone actually did that. They actually fucking, actually fucking wore a waifu shirt and then had to get talked to and say you can't wear this to work. See, I'm not that guy, at least. Okay, hold on. I did all of these. Let's see. I want to do these too. Let's see. Let's go and see if we can beat this boss. Oh no, I don't think I can actually, because I can't do it more than 3 times, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I was grinding for another character, and I guess after 3 attempts you can't do that, which is so stupid. But yeah, so I'm just like, and then like there's, okay, so there's on the radio, there's like, you know, they're talking and about like the sort and everything, and like what's happening and all that. And every day at some point someone, I don't even know what they're saying, but it just sounds like they're howling. They're like, blah, ooh, and then like I was like, are they howling on the radio? So I was like, okay, one day I have to like, because I keep making jokes about like, asserting dominance and being an alpha because that's the funniest joke to me, is to like very much know how stupid and problematic it is, but like very jokingly do that is like my favorite joke. It's my favorite thing because it's so stupid. And so like I'll constantly make jokes about that. I did tell him that I barked a man into submission before. He thought it was really funny. And so, and also how I told a 50-year-old man that he was a little bitch because he wasn't he wasn't leaving, and he's just complaining after did I tell that story? I don't know if I told that story. Did I tell that story? I would love to tell it again. That is one of my favorite like Phoenix stories, of like me telling a grown-ass man that he's a little bitch, because I don't use that phrase very often, but that was very much, you don't think you've heard? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so I was working with a bunch of truckers. It was a very bad, like, just awful job because, you know, not all truckers are bad, but there were some of the worst people that I've worked with. I was a temp at the time. I was still with the awful temp agency, and I was doing, like, paperwork and shit. And so this dude, you know, my boss, that I was like, oh, my boss is cool. My boss is like, I'm going to be moving to another station. I was like, dude, this place is going to fall apart without you. I don't think you understand. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, dude, I'm not sticking around here for having that fall apart. He's like, oh, it'll be fine. I was like, no, it won't. Anyway, so like he leaves, and he's like been babysitting all these man children for years and years and years, and like, you know, bending over backwards for them, but also talking so much shit about them. Very manipulative stuff, but whatever. So he leaves, and then they all just start like trauma dumping on me all the time, and like just talking at me when I'm not listening. There was this one dude that would not stop talking to me, and I was not listening at all. Okay, so at a certain point, I was like, I'm not even going to make eye contact with this person, make any cues that I'm having active listening, and see how long it takes him to realize that I don't want to talk to him. So he's like trauma dumping on and talking at me. I'm facing the computer, and I'm not even facing him. I'm facing the computer. I'm not making eye contact. I'm not doing any nonverbal communication to show that I'm listening and I care about what he's saying. So I wait for him to talk at me for like 5 minutes straight. And I was like, okay, I've dispatched you. You can leave now. You can do your job and leave and go and get out of here. And they always would be like, I need to be dispatched first, and I want this route, you know, classic man, children, trucker stuff. Anyway, so I dispatched him first. I did what he wanted, and I was like, okay, you're good to go. I've dispatched you. He comes up to the window. He walks out of the office, comes up to the window, and is standing there next to all of them and talking and complaining. And I'm like, what the fuck are you still doing here, dude? And they're like, and that's what they said, dude, what are you still doing here? And he's like talking and complaining, and I was like, I already dispatched this man. He's being a little bitch. And then everyone stops and looks at me, and he was like, what did you say? And I was like, huh? And then everyone was laughing so hard. It was so funny. 6-year-old man called me a little bitch. And then my new boss was like, Phoenix, you can't just call another man a little bitch. That's disrespectful. And I was like, but he was literally being a little bitch. He's like trying not to laugh. And I said, I dispatched him. He sat there complaining about nothing. That was little bitch behavior. And then like the dock worker was like, I can't believe you call him a little bitch. Now I'm gonna call him a little bitch. Which is so funny, because they're apparently like really good friends, that dude and that awful dude. And he's like, stop being a little bitch, man. And it was so fucking funny. It's so funny. That same dude threatened to punch me in the face, which was super cool and awesome. Anyway, but having everybody fucking laugh at this, man, oh god, that was so fucking funny. That was like the most rude thing, and like I would never do anywhere else in any other work environment, because I respect people and I'm not like, I could communicate my frustration without sounding like a hick, but I was like, this is the only way I'm going to be able to get this man out of here. I'm going to speak his awful trucker language, and I'm going to get him out no matter what it takes. Okay, I'm calling this man a little bitch. Here we go. That was so funny. That was so funny. And everyone was like, Figures, I can't believe you did that. And I was like, yeah, I did. But he was being a little bitch. And they're like, but you can't just do that. And I was like, well, I just did. God, that was so funny. Yeah, they were awful. And so I was like, you know what? I would never do this anywhere else, but you deserve this. So then I called the man a little bitch. And then I'm telling my crush that I called a grown man a little bitch, and he was just like, you said that. And I was like, but he deserved it. So that was really funny. Did I tell you about how I barked a dude into submission? I can't remember if I told you that. I did put it on the Discord, but I'm not sure if you saw that. So I'll just randomly post. The general tab is now me just posting random shit. Is kind of what that's turned into. You haven't heard the story? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Okay, so alright, so it's 2018. I just emergency moved out of my parents' house for safety reasons. I'm living with my partner at the time, ex now. And, like, we barely know each other, but I was like, this is an emergency situation. I would not do this under normal circumstances. Okay, I need to get a job. I got a job at this park district, and it was winter, so the park district turned into, like, a ski lodge, and they made, like, fake snow and blah, blah, blah. So that's where I worked at, and so, like, this is pre-testosterone, or no, I just started taking testosterone that Halloween. So my voice was changing and squeaking, and it was great. I loved it. I was laughing all the time because I squeak, and it was great. And I was like living my best life. Anyway, so I worked with this dude who had just graduated high school, just started college, and he was a wild guy. Like, I did enjoy working with him, but he was so, I don't know how to describe it. He was just like, so, like, I don't know how to describe it. Okay, I'll just keep telling the story. But yeah, he's just really weird, and it was like really fun to work with him, but also just being like, he'd do this thing with me where he would very joke, because I was technically above him. I was like technically a half step above him of like, I'm not actually a supervisor, but I'm technically like above him, quote unquote. But he would always like make a big deal out of that and like try and like tee off with me. Like he wasn't serious, but it was so funny to have this like this kid be like literally would like he would like puff his chest and he would be like put his chest against my chest, and this is pre-top surgery, but I was like, all right, we're teeing off, let's go. This is stupid, but I'm gonna do this back because this is really funny. So we're literally teeing off, and so he'll be like, oh, you know, I don't even remember what he said. What he said was irrelevant because it was just so silly and stupid, and it was like there's certain things where like I know this thing is like such a dumb thing, but I'll like do it for the memes, so to speak, to where it's like we're very much not seriously teeing off, but like the concept of teeing off in general is like the funniest thing to me. So like you know, so he'd always start that up and be like, I'm the boss, and I was like, no, I'm the boss. And it like very much not serious either way, but it was just funny that he would just do that at all as a concept, and I thought that was so funny because toxic masculinity is very funny when things like that happen to where like they don't need to happen, but like that stuff happens and I love to make fun of it. It's like my favorite thing to make fun of. And so he's teeing off with me and we're teeing off and it's I don't even know if we were even saying anything, but we're in the tee off T pose thing, and then I was like, okay, I gotta assert my dominance, so I'm gonna start barking at this man, and then he's gonna laugh and fall over, and then I'm gonna win. That's how I'm gonna win this specific tee off, and so I start going and I bark at him, and he like falls to the floor laughing in confusion, and oh my god, it was so funny, and I was like, I win! And he's just like dying. It was so funny. I was really there was like no one there because like it was dead at work and no one was at the launch. Oh my god, it's so funny. And I was like, that man, he'll never forget me. And then my crutch is like, I can't believe you did that. And I was like, yeah, so if I have to do that, I will. And so I joke about asserting my dominance and barking people into submission, and it's like the funniest thing to me because that's like I'm like, I have to show them I'm the alpha, and I'm putting my arms like out like very comically like cartoonish way, and it's like my favorite thing to joke about that is just it's so funny. It's so funny. And it's nice to, like, very much be, like, know that I'm not serious at all because that is literally, like, a pissing contest is, like, so stupid. But, like, I love joking around like I do that, even though I very much do not. And it's like, I feel like it's a trans dude meme kind of thing where it's, like, you are fully aware of how stupid and toxic and dumb the concept is, so you want to like make fun of it and lean into that and like provide the commentary on how stupid you think a thing is by like mimicking it. Does that make sense? I don't know how to describe it, but that's like my it's my favorite joke is to try and act like I'm so insecure that I have to assert my dominance and be the alpha all the time. Is like it's the bit, that's the word, I'm tired. The bit of being a toxic masculine man is that I'm so insecure that I have to assert my dominance over my coworkers. Oh, my favorite. I fucking love making fun of that. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, so like the only reason I know any of those terms is because Danny Gonzalez made a bunch of commentary videos on those and how fucking funny they were, and oh my god. He's like, what did he say? There was a quote where he was talking about like, oh, you know, there's alpha males, there's beta, now there's sigma males, and like, I'll have to send you that one. I think you would really like that one because that one's really funny. And like the whole video about sigma males is, oh, they're all so funny, and like, and he's like, you gotta dominate your friends and coworkers, and then like, what did he say? He was basically being like, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to get dominated. And like sexy music plays, and it's so funny how like erotic the language is to where there's the people are so homophobic using erotic language like that is like just so funny to me, and that's just like. I was like, I was like so compelled to be like, this is so dumb, I have to bark this man into submission. I just can't believe I like, did that, but it was so funny. I was like, that is what if I died the next day, I'd be like, that was the man that barked someone into submission, and I'll never forget him. And like, that's just the kind of shit that I like, that I want to be, my legacy is something that outrageously stupid. But like committing to the bit is just like, that's what I live for. That's what I wake up every day and I'm just like, what wild shit can I pull? What can I do to really make my mark on someone's psyche? Yeah, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna bark this man into submission until where I will say that constantly. Because I'll joke about like my other coworker and being like bossing him around, because that's just like apparently like a joke I do with like my crush and stuff, to where it's like I'm trying to be very aware of myself, and to where it's like if someone came at me with that tone, I would perceive it as ordering around. So I always have to like clarify that I was just like, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm sorry. Like it made it sound like that, to where it's like I'm probably more like I'm not actually being perceived that way, but I'm very worried about being perceived that way, to where it's like I always have to clarify that I'm just like I'm not telling you what to do. Like, sorry if it sounded like that. I'm just communicating. Like if you want to do it a different way, like it's just very much like I'm very worried about that. So like I'm constantly trying to clarify that I'm not telling people what to do. I'm like just trying to like make like a game plan or whatever, and like making sure everyone's on the same page. And yeah, so that's just something that I'm constantly being like, sorry, that sounded like I was bossing you around. I'm not bossing you around. Oh god. Yeah, so that. Oh, so then I was like, okay, I'm gonna, when they do the woo, they're saying out or something, but it sounds like they're going woo on the radio. And so I was like, all right, next time they do that, I'm gonna howl back to assert my dominance, because that's like that's a thing that I love to say and joke about, is assert my dominance. And so like one time they were on their, they were going like on the radio. My crush was like working on damages, so he was like in another part of the warehouse, and I go and then, like howl. I didn't howl like with my full heart, but I did howl enough to where you could hear it. And I was hoping someone heard that, and because like every time they do the I always laugh because it just makes me happy. Hold on, I'm snoozing ads. I'm busy talking about asserting my dominance on Twitch. so yeah, that's that's the kind of stuff that I love to joke around. It's my favorite. Yeah. Because I'll be like, yeah, because I've told him the stories, I've told him, all that stuff, and so, I'll be like, okay, so everyone knows we're on the same page. He just brought the damages over there, just so you're aware, so you don't like stumble upon it later, because he's the dude. The other dude I work is very proactive, to where he's very good at just like always being busy and always being on top of stuff, to where it's just like wild to me that like at a point in my life I was that too, but I'm getting older, I'm tired, I'm like mentally ill, I like do not have the capacity to be like an overachiever anymore, and more I don't really want to be. And so like he'll he's very much running all around the place, doing a bunch of stuff. So, and it was towards the end of the night, and I was like, try not to say my crush's name out loud. He was like, he brought it over there. He brought a damage over there. It's huge, just so you're aware. I'm not telling you what to do or anything. And he was like, oh, okay, thanks for letting me know. And then I tell my crush that I told him that you brought the damage over, and then I joke about, going over there and telling him what to do, and being like, clean this up, bitch, and because I don't talk to people like that, and it's very funny, and I was like, I wonder what he would do if he would be really offended, or if he tried to tee off with me, and then I'd have to bark him into submission, and then he was just like, and I was like, I'll do it if I have to. If I have to, I'm the alpha. I have to assert my dominance. So, I'm just waiting for the day that he decides to jokingly tee off with me and I bark at him. Oh man. I just love being I just love being in a good work environment where I can just be a little freak and it's funny. Yeah, it's really nice to be in a great workplace that is like really silly and really safe, and I'm just very happy that my boss said, "Hey, do you want to transfer to a different department?" Because I'm really glad I said yes. And she asked me the other day, she was like, hey, because she got a promotion, so she was switching over to, I think, to Outbound. That's where I work now. So I was like, oh, you know, the other thing, I was like, I gotta quit. I gotta get out of here. It's toxic as hell in Inbound and everything. And she was like, how do you like working Outbound? And I was like, actually enjoy going to work? What? People are nice? What? And she just laughs. And she's like, well, in their defense, no one's their best at 4 a.m. And I was like, nah, that's not an excuse to be a toxic piece of shit. And I just kind of looked at her like, I still don't care what time it is in the day. You still don't need to be that rude. But yeah, anyway, it's really nice that I could just not only just be safe, but be so weird and have like a good time. Being weird at work is just like not something I ever thought I would be able to do and feel comfortable enough to be myself, which is just like so ideal, to where it's like I've never thought that I would find a place that would be, and that would be FedEx. That's wild. That's wild to me. You think that that's very, depending on the department, I guess, like very much like, you know, we need people because they quit because we work them hard and blah, blah, blah. But once you get out of the package handler department, that's when things start to be like, oh, you know, like, I'm so excited to sign up for fucking health insurance soon because I'm still being denied the renewal and saying, we need more shit. And I was like, I've given you literally everything. I don't know what to tell you. So I've been paying with a thing called GoodRx for my meds just because they're so fucking expensive. Anyway, so it's like you have all these good benefits, but like shitty work. So once you get away from the package handling scene and into stuff like QA and into stuff where you're not directly just being, your body's just being destroyed constantly, and you will actually able to be like, oh, this is like, now that I'm out of that like shithole, I'm like very much enjoying the work culture, enjoying my job, enjoying, you know, like actually being like, okay, the good work team wasn't just, because I was worried, I was like going from package handler to QA, like the people I work with are really, really awesome, very, very positive and uplifting and like and respectful and like really see me for me, especially with gender stuff. And so I was worried, I was like moving over to QA because I fucked up my hand. I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work, like I'm worried. And to a certain extent it was, you know, for the most part it was like, okay, now I'm worried about going from inbound to outbound. Like, what if there's this dude that we're, you know, because the dude that I joked around that I would tell him what to do and call him a bitch, we had all these little microaggression things, and so I was like, oh god, I have to work with this guy. He's gonna either be like really awful or like it's gonna be really funny because it was just a bit. And then I'm very happy that it was just a bit and that he's just like a very endearing gremlin is how I describe him, to where he's always just like, he's just so silly. I'm very glad that I was wrong about him, because I was very worried about working with him specifically, to where it was like, oh god, am I gonna have to fucking beef it out with this coworker that I really don't like because of he did these silly things, because they weren't even, some of the things I was like, don't, and that wasn't cool no matter what. But other things, being out of the stress environment and toxicity and the territorialness that was inbound, and how angry everyone is because they're all stressed and like, and views outbound as like super lazy and oh, they just have all this time and they blah blah blah. And then being like out of the toxic environment and being into a good one is just like, extreme whiplash, and like, yeah, so it's just a lot, and it's just like having, just seeing him just do, like, he found this mouse pad the other day that said, so it was like a mouse pad with like drug references on it and like talking about weed. It was so funny. I was like, where did you find this? He was like, it was just like buried inside the hazmat cage. And I was like, and I was like, we are having an inspection thingy, so after that, I would gladly have that as my mouse pad, but we gotta wait until the audit is done. He'll just find all these random little things and be like, this is here now because I found it, and like, I love when he does shit like that. It's so funny to me. He'll find like random, he found like this like magnet that from this company that constantly has shitty packaging and constantly has damages, and like there was already a magnet of that company, and then he takes this crumpled up one, slaps another one on there right next to it. It's like, we already have one, why did you put another one? And that is so funny to me. It really got me. I was just not expecting that. Oh, so funny. Oh, so funny. Okay, what was I doing? I can't remember. Oh, I can't do the boss because I don't have the I can only fight a boss 3 times. It's stupid. Oh, let's try and go to, I want to see if we can do the, whatever the fuck it's called. Heliobuy, that's what it is. Nope, that's the wrong button, Phoenix. Travel log, that's what I need. This is where we want to go. See if we can finally do this craziness. I don't know if we'll be able to, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it's really nice to be able to not only have a good work environment, but be silly and, like, talk about being weird, and being weird is just very nice. It's very nice to be able to do that. To where, like, just seeing green flags, oh god, imagine seeing green flags. That's just so nice. That's so nice. Being like, oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, so I can be like, I can be a little freak, and that's okay, and I love that. That's great. I'm so happy I can be a little freak, and no one's like, Phoenix, what the heck? And I'm just like, oh, defeated can't be. I don't want that. Hope you can find a good one. I hope so too. I hope everybody can have one, and I really hope that you can get that too, because it's super important. It seemed like it would never happen for me, and then it did, and I'm glad they exist. I just wish they existed more frequently and more often, because that's just like, isn't something that should seem like it's impossible, but it is a lot of the time, and that's really fucked up. We'll do that. Okay, where... Okay. Let's see if I can get them not having fire. Okay, what do we got? We'll take you out. Put Firefly in. I think we'll take you out actually, and then maybe put Sampo in there. Or, Boot Hill, maybe? Fire. You. I think we'll switch actually having you in there. Good follow-up damage, that's important. Okay, Heelys. Sampo. Okay, let's get those details. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I already had stuff. Okay, cool. That is not what I wanted. Why did you equip this, you dingus? Oop, ads are starting soon. Oop. Oh, oh stretch. Alright. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. That means get food, get water, take your meds. If you have them, I'll see you in 3 minutes. And put some music on. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we were fucking with this. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna try this. After an enemy, their attack increases 15 times 5. Ooh. Yeah. All these stacks will be lost and the weakness is broken. Been taking so many photos. Yeah. I love it. Are you gonna post those in the Discord or send them to me? Cause that would be. I would love to see those. I feel like that would be so like. I feel like Final Fantasy is like really good for role playing. Send some. Yes. Thank you. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to make sure that everyone was 2,000. If I could transfer into it instantly. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Okay. Let's try and do this without having them get all of those things. Ow! Jesus. Fuck.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
They already have Fiend Fire? Oh, we're so fucked.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points. Initiate cleanup.
Like fun until everything.
Oh, you get to see her sick attack? Look at this shit.
Set the seas ablaze.
Fail. A test. 0 points.
Oh god. How do I make it so they don't get Feed Fire? I don't know what to do about that.
Fight to live.
Send some, thank you. The mage guy. Oh, so pretty. Oh my god. Pointing. Oh my god, that sword is so fucking cool.
If not, I'll catch my breath.
Oh my god. So pretty. I love the pointing one. It's very good. Oh, yeah, your character's so cute. Well, shit, I already failed the challenge.
We're just having fun.
How does anyone, I might have to look up how people, like, make it so they don't obtain Feed Fire. I don't know how they do that. Pointing one is me at half the DPS.
That's all you got?
I don't know how they do this. I don't know how people have been doing this successfully.
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge
2 new DPS classes were added, so they go crazy in dungeons. Running off everyone is too jittery. Got it. Okay, they're going crazy. They're going feral. I keep saying that at work too. I'll be like, something will be stupid with a box or something, and like,
I'm asking questions.
and I'll just I'll just be like, go feral at my crush. I'm like, go crazy. I don't know why I started saying that. Any
Patience breeds success.
doctor ratio, calm down.
To betray my customers,
I
charge extra.
I'll be like, go crazy, go feral. It's like my favorite thing to say.
0 points. Initiate cleanup.
Oh, he was describing One Piece to me because we were talking. It was so funny. I was talking with my other coworker, and we were just, I don't know how we got in the talk of anime. It's you know, a chill workplace, so like somehow that got brought up. And he was like telling me about animes or something, I can't remember. And then I was like, have you seen One Piece? And he was like, no. He was like, you'll never be caught up on One Piece. Let's look at how many episodes they currently have. And it was over 1,000. He was like, you'll never catch up. It's not possible. And so I was like laughing really hard, and I was like, oh, he likes One Piece. We should go ask him about that. And so he like has a tattoo of one of the characters. Like that's how much he like loves One Piece, which I think is really cute. And before we walk over there to him, he just pauses. My other coworker, he just pauses and goes, "How much can a pirate do?" And I just like lost my shit at that sentence alone. And so he comes up. We walk over to my crush, and he goes, "Now I mean this." What did he say? He says, "I mean this totally serious and not trying to be mean. How much can a pirate do? Like, how do they keep making episodes of this?" It was such a funny sentence. How much can a pirate do in an anime? And so I just lose it again. Like, it's a so funny sentence to say. And then the crush gets all excited and tells us about like how in depth it is and how I haven't really watched. I just know it's not still ongoing. Yeah, exactly. He was like, the reason it's so long is every island is a season. Every island they go to is a season. And I was like, that's insane. And he was like, and every time like they go to an island, there's multiple characters and there's multiple arcs for all of the characters individually. And so that's why there's like they're constantly continuing to make it, is because it's just, he hasn't finished his journey, but 1,000 episodes is insane to me. But yeah, it was really cute to see him like get really excited about One Piece, and then describe, and then getting my coworker that was like, I was watching anime and then it got weird and incesty, and I was like, and I was like, there are so many kinks that they could explore if they were going in that direction, and they picked incest. That's disgusting. And I was like, what? That was for Sword Art Online, I think is what my coworker said. I was like, what the literal fuck? He was like, yeah, they got gross and weird. And I was like, who wrote this? That's disgusting. Anyway, so he was like, yeah, so then I just kind of stopped watching anime for a while, and I was like, valid, yeah, it does do that for some reason. Anyway, so, it was really cute to see him talk about all of the powers in One Piece, and why he loves it so much, and how like involved it is, and how like the animations and the art style is really pretty and stuff. I can listen to him talk about that for hours, and I'm just like, I don't want to work. I just want to watch him talk about stuff that he's excited about, because it's super cute. And the sentence, "How much can a pirate do?" It's so funny to me. It still makes me laugh. How much can a pirate do? It's so funny. Oh god. Alright, we're probably not gonna be able to beat this, but we're gonna try anyway. Okay. After an enemy takes action, their attack stacking. All these stacks will be lost when the weakness is broken. That's good to know. The enemy gets Fiend Fire, they get 4 stacks of stat. So, how do I... I'm gonna Google... Oh, and then I started, talking about what tattoos I would get, because he's got, like, a bunch of tattoos. And I go, okay, so there's this one trans one I would get, and then the other one would be, and then I kind of pause, and I'm just like, Shadow the Hedgehog, and he was like, oh, that's awesome, and I was like, yeah, Shadow is awesome, and then we, like, talked about Shadow the Hedgehog, and I was like, so excited that he wasn't like, that's weird. So that was like, I was like so excited when he thought Shadow the Hedgehog was cool. I was like, but he was talking about the One Piece and talking about the different characters, and he was describing furries. He was like, and then there's like this anthro a tiger dude, and so he's like half human, half animal, and I was like, oh, so a furry? And then he stops and he laughs and he goes and smiles and goes, yes. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then just kept moving on the to the conversation. Oh my god, I didn't tell you. I have so many little stories. Oh my god. About it's another thing where I'm just like, I shouldn't have said that. So where it was like we were talking about we both recently just got Nintendo Switches, and how he should add me, and then I realized I remember what my Switch nickname is, Fire Daddy, and I was like, I should just let him see it and then be like, who the fuck is Fire Daddy? No, I'm gonna warn him just in case, to see if that will just if that's enough to drive him away, just to see. And so I walk up to him later and I go, like very, I don't know, like slightly embarrassed, but like not, I don't know, more like, I don't know how to describe it, but I go up to him and I go, oh, if you add me on Switch, my gay Polaris, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Gay. How'd you know I was being gay at this exact moment? Like I'm not gay all the time. Oh yeah, so I was telling the story about how I was you smelt it. Yep. My gayness is pretty pungent, so that makes sense. I don't know what. Hold on. Sorry about that. I inhaled water because I was so gay. I'm back. Alright, anyway. So I was talking about adding when I was talking about adding my crush on my Switch, and I forgot that my nickname, I named myself Fire Daddy, and I was like, my brain was like, don't tell him, Phoenix, he'll just like add you and it'll be really funny. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna see if me just saying that sentence alone drives him away, and I do want to see his reaction to that. So later I walk up to him and I'm like not making eye contact, I'm like looking at the floor and I'm like, oh, so if you add me on Switch, my nickname, my username is, and I pause and I go, It's Fire Daddy, so if you add me and you go, who the fuck is Fire Daddy? That's me. And then he laughs, he looks at the floor for a second, and then goes, that's fine. And I was like, that's fine? What do you mean? What do you mean that's fine? I think I already told you that story, Polaris, but I just thought, it's fine. What does that mean? That's fine. I just would have expected that. Okay, good to know, or something. That's fine. Yeah, that's you, Fire Daddy. That's. Oh my god. Ah, jeez. Okay. We've got a boss in this one? Oh no. Oh yeah, I was gonna Google how the fuck to do these fights and how to make it so they don't get the Fiend Fire thing. Fiend Fire. Honkai. Stratton. Fiend Fire, how... Hold on, let me try that again. How to prevent Fiend... Fucking Christ. Fiend Fire in Hawkeye. Does anyone really have trouble catching the Fiend Fire on turn order? Continue. I really like Fiend Fire. It actually make you... that's not a sentence. Makes you ult and plan, blah blah blah. I can do it on double speed, but a lot of people seem to have a problem. It's moving too fast. Maybe I'm still... Oh, I didn't ask for that. That's not... I didn't ask for opinions. I asked for strategy, dingus. Save the ult and use it when the enemy with the ghost fire is next on the turn list. What does that mean? Use it when the enemy with the ghost fire is next turn on the list. You need to use ult, forward, advance, or FUA to manipulate the turn order. The fuck does that mean? What's FUA? To manipulate the turn order so that your team gets the Fiend Fire. Basically, any team can win the normal story battles by just winning the Fiend Fire. Help me at all. Okay, hold on. Just keep looking at these Reddits until I get an answer that makes sense. I'm stealing, blah blah blah. Oh my god, that's fucking Harry Potter. Gross. Get the fuck out of here. I did not ask for that. Fiend Fire mechanics actually suck. Oh, someone's mad about that. Also gave the mechanic a spin. I can see how frustrating. I personally have no issues with difficulties there. I don't think it's super blah blah blah. I think I'm not understanding how the Fiend Fire works. How does Fiend Fire work? Hawkeye. When the Fiend Fire appears next to the enemies, it will appear as a red flame. When it takes effect, it can greatly enhance it. After an ultimate is used, Fiend Fire will immediately shift towards the top of the action order. Yeah, I think I'm misunderstanding how this works, I think, fundamentally, and that's why I'm not understanding how to do it right. Yes, it's 4 p.m. is my shot, thank you. Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. When any turn ends, it will cause the Fiend Fire to shift towards the top. When the Fiend Fire reaches the top, it takes effect on the unit that is currently taking action. When a Fiend Fire appears next to allies, it will appear as a green flame. When it takes effect, it can replenish the gourd. Fiend Fire appears next to enemies, it will appear as a red flame when it takes effect. After an ultimate is used, Fiend Fire will immediately shift towards the top. This is like fucking chess? I don't know how to do this. When using an ultimate with the red Fiend Fire is just about to reach the top, will enable the team to capture it. Oh, okay, so that's... Okay. Okay. That makes like slightly more sense. I don't want this. You get the fire, charges your special power. Enemy get fired, buff them up. Consider reading the tutorials. Well, shit. Well, I'm gonna go. Okay, let's reread the tutorial. Every few turns, Fiendfire will appear in the action order. When any turn ends, it will cause the Fiendfire to shift towards the top. When it reaches the top, it takes effect on the unit. Okay. When Fiendfire appears next to allies, it will appear as a green flame. When it takes effect, it can replenish. When Fiendfire appears next to enemies, it will appear as a red flame. When it takes effect, it can greatly enhance the enemy. Okay, so I have to pay attention to the order, I think is what they're telling me. After an ultimate is used, Fiendfire immediately shifts towards the top. Using an ultimate when the fire is red will enable it to catch. Okay, hold on, let me look at that again. Okay. Using an ultimate when the red fever is just about to reach the top. So... Okay, so it's like the second one. Okay. Let's... Hold on. Okay, let's try this again.
Immortality means forever. Decided to play your ace, huh? Time to mix things up.
Ow. Should I... Fuck. Was I supposed to use an ultimate? Hold on. I'm already confused.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Huh? I am confused.
Price like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Should we use an ultimate again?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
A miracle.
Ow.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
0 points.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
We're just having fun.
Faith. Mediocre.
God, I need an ultimate. I wasn't thinking straight.
A test.
Do I ever think straight?
0 points.
No! Okay, I gotta
Detected.
understand how this works a little better.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Not bad. 5 points. Secret of the safe. If I could do it all.
God damn it. Well, balls. Hold on, let's retreat. Can you keep telling me I get things? It's good, but like weird. Hold on. Yeehaw. Cool. Got some drops. Love it. Alright, anyway. Ooh. That's too much brain power for me to understand. Alright, so let's get in here. This is my favorite thing. This is really fun. It's really hard, but once I got Firefly, kind of unstoppable. What is this? I don't remember. What the hell? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Did I follow this person? What's this? Who is this? I don't remember following this person. Hold on, I'm really confused. Who is this? I don't remember following this person. What the fuck? Why did I follow this person? Huh? That looks weird. I'm following that person. Okay, anyway, sorry. I was weirded out for a second. I'm gonna refresh my stream manager because I don't know if the bitrate is still that garbled. Weird. Okay, well. Okay, anyway. Back to it. This is fun. I like this. Okay, so cool. Let's start with this one. Okay, what do you recommend? We need electric, we need... Let's put in... Hold on. We go. These are fun. I like this a lot. This music's so creepy. They do such a good job at making it creepy. Cannot be expanded. Yeah. Okay, hold on here. I think it lets you change everything. Wait, slow down. Let's... Who are you? No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, we're going in.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
I panicked. It's okay, we're so OP. Forgot how OP we are even if I don't have my shit together. Can you please stop shouting, please? Please? Hold on. Let's make sure we've got our stuff together here. Hold on. Let me think. Oh yeah, I gave it to Sampo. That's what I did. Let's change team. Let's switch. Music in this game? Pretty good. Oh, it's Trotter Catch. You know how fucking powerful I feel when I'm using Firefly to do this and I get every single Trotter? So cool. I feel so cool. Watch how fucking cool I look, alright? Are you ready for this? I'm gonna get every single one because that's what we're about. Every single one. Got him. Easy. I love Firefly. She's so fucking cool.
Nice. A rare find.
Special character. What the hell? Hold on. 35 after you enter this. Why would I want that? Stupid. Sounds terrible. This is the least terrible of all of those. Did I get all of the energy thingies? I think I did. Yes. Ugh, we're back in the creepy dream world. Okay. Giant shapeless obtain 3 negative ones. No. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you're going sleepy, oh sleepy, I know it's sleepy kitty. Hope you have a great sleep. And I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Eepy time. Eepy kitty. Ah, balls. Increase the amount of... that was dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that, but I did it.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Are you ready for this? Blom.
Flight Type 4. Activate.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, chugging a little bit? I don't like that.
Like
I do like the song. Sounds good.
burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
A test. Feel.
In the mood for another beating?
Fight to live.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Firefly.
Firefly. I don't know why that didn't make you laugh. Can I stop chugging, please? Please.
It too shall fall.
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze.
That's half the work.
SAS knowledge.
Oops, I did the wrong one. It's fine.
Falsehood.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Feel. Your answers. A test. 0 points.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live.
Feel.
You blasted. Ow.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Joining the battle.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes. Hit, hit, hit.
Polaris, hello. Hydrate. I will do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Increases Stars ultimate. Okay, what do we have? We do one more destruction effect. Okay, we'll do that. Just destruction then. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want to split damage. Why would I want that? Dignity and passion. When their character is following the passive preservation, If any character is attacked and their HP is higher than 50%, prioritizes consuming their HP instead of a shield. Why the fuck would you want that? Converts 40% of their lost HP into shield after getting attacked. That sounds terrible. After an ability characters inflict a debuff, there is a 100% base chance to cause the target to gain 1 stacks of embrittlement. Speed decreases by 10% when 8 stacks are present. Remove the embrittlement with a high chance of becoming frozen. Most Raucious. I don't know if I said that right. When enemy targets are attacked by fire characters and become weakness broken, their toughness will regenerate 50%. Yeah, let's do that. Yeehaw. I do love that these little creatures that one of the characters made comes back into the storyline. Makes me very happy. Yeah, that looks good. Let's make it a just. Yeah.
Supplies. A rare find.
Dang, they really want me to have that. Cool. Nice. Alright. Yeah. It's really going for that eerie feel, it sure is. Yeah, the music in this game is very good. You hear a muffled... Let me try again. You hear a muffled gurgling sound which seems to come from something swimming in the water. Slowly, you turn around and see a familiar face leaning over an experimental bench, adding some nutrients into an incubator. The bizarre but beautiful creature inside makes a spin in the nutrient solution as if expressing delight. You came at a good time, Ranmei pauses her work and regards you with amusement. This batch will soon be completed. It's a shame that you probably can't stay in the world sliced for too long. What? The little guy in the incubator imitates Ranmei's... I can't fucking say it. I think it's Ranmei's. Moves and pokes its body out of the water trying to listen to your voices. Maybe they'll bring a small surprise for the simulated universe. With her eyes downcast, Ranmei playfully interacts with the innocent creation in the water using her fingertips. Interesting. Better not be an unpleasant one. I hope Herta won't be angry. Meeting you is also a surprise in itself. It doesn't matter what I see. Hope Herta won't be angry. I'll try my best. She lifts her right arm gracefully to cover her grin. Ooh. Change is a norm in the universe. No scholar would expect data to stay static. The mutations in the depth of genes and anomalies in collision experiments. Renmei casts a relaxed glance at her creations in the lab with a faint and amused smile. This kind of surprise isn't frowned upon in science because they often link to breakthroughs. This is really cool art, by the way. I really like this. Alright, time to retrieve the surprise that belongs to you. Okay, what do you got for me? Add some flair to Scrollum's topic, obtain one 3-star equation, and then obtain the random blessings needed for the equation until this equation expands. Increase the experimental samples. Obtain random blessings needed to activate the equations currently in possession until all possession... What the fuck is the difference between this? What? Alright, what do we want? After suspicion region, be consumed. Okay, I will take the brief description. Stay. Sleep or food for lunch. Food. Get food. Suspicion reaches a certain number of stacks, it automatically becomes... For me, if I don't have enough food when I sleep, or I will wake up in the middle of the night if I haven't had enough food. That's just me though. Okay. Yes, skip to noms. And I'll like get hungry after I sleep too, so it's like very wild to me that I can like being hungry. Like I'll eat right before bed, which you're definitely not supposed to do. Like that's a thing that like health-wise isn't recommended, but if I don't do that, then I get really dizzy and I don't sleep properly. So like it's probably not good for me, but I need to have enough food also for the meds to kick in, because if I can't take meds on an empty stomach anyway, so I think that's probably it. Where it's like I will wake up if I haven't had enough to eat, and then my sleep will just be garbage even though my meds are good, so... Cool. Did we... Oh, insect nest. You accidentally step into a ground trap made of branches and leaves, the type you believe to be used only by the old-fashioned hunter on planet Bled. Uh-oh. You feel it? Yeah. You get to your feet and the entrance of a nest is before you. Uh-oh. Go into the insect nest. Yeah, let's go. Slowly, you make your way into the insect net. As you brush off the eggs hanging upside down from the roof, you discover to your amazement that newborns within the translucent egg sacs are scratching their still unopened compound eyes with their antennae. You find an astonishing sight at the end of the nest. On a throne atop a pile of hundreds of egg sacs, they are sleeping soundly. A day passes when you blink once. You feel that you are looking at the sleeping form of Tazizi... How the fuck do you say that? Taziziron, the Imperator Insectorum, over and over, hoping that they will open their eyes and look at you. The first egg softly ruptures and a new life blooms. Obtain negative curio, 1 blessing. Obtain 2 Star Blessing and all characters lose 50 HP. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what do we got? Oops, I didn't read that. Well, that's fine.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Big, like, what's the word? Mario vibes for the song. Yes! Wow, I've got a lot of cosmic fragments. Let's fucking go. Try catch, here we go. Easy money, baby. What's your random? Character uses their skill, increase damage. Reduces. Ooh, baby, we're not at full health, but you know, that's fine.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
The Divergent Universe. The armor shatters, your blood mixes with its blood. Clusters of wounds erupt all over your body before quickly healing. You've forgotten how long it had been since you were this happy. Oh, weird, okay. It's making you eagerly desire clutching onto your prey's throat, tearing off its head, and causing you to enjoy this red mist stained by slaughter so very much. Ooh, going feral. The fallen beast ship is still lapping the battlefield as if it knows no pain. Fear is an emotion alien to the Borderson. More and more prey appear before you. They treat this as a capture operation, but you consider it a hunt. Dash into enemy formations. The rage of a lone wolf stirs up in a corner of the flames of war, just like a memory etched into time. Vultures and primates shredded its flesh, crushing the trapped beast into submission. It gnawed off those terrible wings and chewed through the whip-like tail before breaking out the almighty torrent of blood and flesh. Pulling the spear tip out, you imbibe of your own blood. Tastes sweet, imbued with the blessing of the Master of Immortality, and has witnessed alongside you the annihilation of many a nation or people. Ooh. Perhaps today you'll come to witness your own annihilation. Not a chance. Your spear snaps and you stretch out your claws. Once those are blunted, you bare your fangs. When they break, and reappear as bones regrow. Ugh. You can see prey swaying now. Even they can resist a lupatoxin. Their pupils cannot help but to shrink to pinpricks. I actually have to hop in the bathroom, and then ads are going to start anyway. So I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That means get food, get water, take your meds if you have them. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Boop. Okay. Your spear snaps, you stretch out your claws. Once those are blunted, you bury your fangs. Then they break and reappear as your bones regrow. You can see the prey swaying now. Even if they resist the lupatoxin, their pupils cannot help but shrink to pinpricks. You stand up from a pool of blood, your canine fangs bearing forward uncontrollably. Going feral. Your leg bones and muscles regrow with the power of abundance, and your gaze cannot help but descend to gaze down upon the feeble life forms before you. Get in the hunt. The moon is out. Let's fucking go. Nice. Alright. Gonna be a little hard now that we're at half health, but we're gonna make it work. Maybe I should... Yeah, we should get in here so we can do a Heelys. There we go. Ow.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Time to mix things up.
Support received.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Your answers? Answer me.
Ow.
Mediocre.
The fuck is this? Flower Annihilation appears in the action when Dewdrop breaks. It will charge the flower by 550% of the Dewdrop's charge. The Flower Annihilation takes action. It deals fire damage to all enemies based on charge value. What? Every stack of grit held by the team additionally increases the damage by 1.5. Whoa!
I weep for the departed.
That's crazy.
It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It ain't over.
Component damage.
Initiate cleanup.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Threat raised.
0 points.
Threat raised.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Component damage.
A test.
Component damage.
0 points.
Component
In
damage.
the mood for another beating?
Oh, it's fun to hear over and over again.
Set the seas ablaze!
Suppress.
Subdue.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mediocre.
Mm.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion? Another journey begins.
Oh, we didn't win. Whatever. We did our best. Character consumes skill points. Your character uses their ultimate. The skill point is consumed. It is considered consuming one more skill point. I don't know what that means. Or this looks like a good idea. Non-harmony characters perform their attacks. They will provide 1 stack support. Attack, 15 stacks. Blood in the Wind. Wind Shear can no longer be dispelled and will last until after physical. They'll do. Yeah, let's do that.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
On ass music. I think I can afford to buy all of these. We're just gonna buy all of them. Damn, still got 1,000 left over. It's crazy. First and second planes damage received by all allies. Why would I have that? Yeah, so I'll take that. Black hole. Yay. Yeehaw. And obtained 15 for each ally whose HP was... Okay. Don't know why I would want this at all. Wait, what was the other thing? Deuces. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Nice. We've done it. Reward. Ooh. Gotta go bonus dying, gotta drive back to work. Was fun. Yeah! You have a great rest of your shift, Polaris. It's good talking to you. Good hanging out, as always. I hope you have a great rest of your shift. Bye! Thank you for the stretch. Oh, wow. Yee. Bye! Every time an enemy takes damage. Got them. Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Hmm. Almost time.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
We're fighting ourselves, y'all! Oh my god! Look! That's so cool. Hold on, I have to click that. Yeehaw! Alright. Are we ready? We can make ourselves have a fire damage thing. That'd be funny. Let's do it. I should have changed my team. Whatever, it's fine.
Activate.
Ow.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Life psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Why is my bitrate so garbage? I don't understand.
Sam, awaiting orders.
Destined for oblivion.
A test. Feel. Incinerate and implementation.
Phase 2.
The ignition.
Ow.
In the mood for another beating?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to mix things up.
Support received.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Answer me. Implementation.
Step up, let's see ya. Life psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
God, I hope I'm not choking as much as it looks like I'm choking. Be very sad.
It ain't over.
0 points. Incinerate and detonate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feel.
Ow.
Joining the battle.
Destined for oblivion.
I love this design of this character, this little dino friend. They're very good.
A test. 0 points.
Annihilation. How's this take?
Oh wait.
Clean up.
Ow.
Target locked. Execution underway.
Jesus Christ.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Time to die, Cook.
Fight to live!
There can only be one. Ow.
Mediocre. Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Don't worry,
Step
it's
up,
just a
let's see ya.
scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Mission failed.
Fire with fire! Oh, we got an accomplish for that.
Victories.
We got an accomplishment for fighting ourselves. That's really cool. Success. Love it. Nice. Yes, Tears of Dreams, let's go. Okay. Alright, let's get that achievement. A single battle. Defeat the memory zone meme Shell of Fated Rage without causing a weakness break. Interesting. Yes. This is annoying. I've done everything except for multiplayer, and it's like me. It's obnoxious, honestly. But not close enough. I might use these jades for... I would never do that if I didn't have the banner character, but I might use the jade so I can do get the boss stuff. Music here is very good. Go away! I hate these fucking billboard creepos. I hate them. I don't want them around me.
You all won't make any.
Go away! Leave me alone. That's funny.
A pleasure to meet you. What services do you require?
Leave me alone! Hmm. Huh? I'm hungry. I have my freaking salsa right in front of me. As I'm playing movies, it displays a section of the user's memories. Uh-oh. Friends? Shut my window. Oh, sun is up. Just have to make sure that I have enough sleep before my shot at 4 p.m. I want to make sure hold on. Let me think. I also have to actually do cleaning. I haven't done what I wanted to do today, clean my room. Eight, 9, 2, 3. Hold on, my brain's melting right now. I want to stream for longer, but I also want to make sure I get enough sleep. I woke up really late. I woke up at like 8 p.m. yesterday. Hold on. Did it? Yeah, I think I'll stream. for like an hour more maybe, and then go to bed so I can wake up at like 2-ish. That seems reasonable. I gotta pick. Uh-oh. I have to pick? I don't remember who Sparkle is. Penacony Friends. Firefly. Damn. Left me on read. Ugh. Scary. Oh, Himiko and March were shopping. Happily accept the invite. Promise to be there once they're done. They're probably be a little late. Pop replies with a flurry of 6 stickers with question marks. Declines, citing that someone needs to stay behind to watch over the express. He also explains that Pom sticker spam was just a result of being overexcited. Cute. Same, Pom, same. You passed the attendant guest list. Wait patiently. What is it? Where is it? Do we use this thing here to watch the movie? Allow me to explain. The attendant explains to the nameless how the projector works and the relevant things to take note of. The mechanics of this projector seem rather similar to the technology used by the Garden of Recollection. To start the projection, just press your palm gently to the compressed dream bubble loaded within. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Please enjoy yourselves. Feel free to call me anytime. If you need me, I'll be right outside. It's their last one. Have you thought about what you're going to put inside? Don't put too much nightmarish stuff, though. I doubt I can handle that. A compressed dream bubble. I don't think the choice of projecting content is necessarily within Phoenix's control. But what if I play something Phoenix doesn't want anyone to see? That would be so embarrassing. Projector has a few settings for the projection. You can likely control what the dream bubble shows with them. Alright then, just give me a holler if there's something I shouldn't see. I'll shut my eyes immediately. Oh, March, you're so sweet. We should leave the controls to Phoenix. He would know the best what to show us. March 7th, Himiko will smile at you, and Himiko gestures for you to begin. You decide to just do it. You place your palm against the back of the projector in close contact with the compressed dream bubble. Oh, that's too fast for me to read. Memory for the past is projected vividly. Oh. As the scene unfolds, you see yourself standing in front of your companions, holding the lance you acquired in Bellabog. Your eyes are filled with resolve. Oh. You're stunned. Did the sensation of warmth come from your lance, your companions from the Astral Express, or from the woman whose blade could slice the sky? Night sky, Arkaran? You don't know. You only know the warmth was there while your heart was racing. I'm still very curious about Miss Arkaran's power. It's rare to see March with such a serious expression. It was a really dangerous moment. Even Himiko and Dr. Yang were there. I didn't dare let my guard down. I can be reliable when I need to be. Although looking back now, that's weird. How come we're looking at Phoenix's memory in third-person perspective? I don't know either. How strange. But this is Penacony. It could be a technique unique to the family. That's true. When we're in a dream, after all, anything can happen. Do you have anything else, Phoenix? I feel like I haven't seen enough yet. While your companions chat, you empty your mind. So much has happened recently, and many memories flood your mind. Which memory to project? Sense of security from your comrades. Oh. You remember when you faced Sunday at the theater, the choir was about to sing to prelude the future, the air froze and time seemed to stop. Just in the good time, the I fucking can't say words today. Sancho Alliance appeared, ending the crisis with overwhelming force. Is this a dream? You look at the magnificent scene of Danhang and Big working in tandem, their presence dissipating your fear and unease in the moment, enveloping you with a sense of safety and security. Oh. Even to this day, you still have a hard time thinking of Danhang and his secret identity as the same person. Look at Danhang and General Hing Huan. They're so dashing. Phoenix, why don't I look like that in your memories? Mr. Sunday did not deal me too harshly at the time. He only imprisoned me in the consciousness. It's thanks to General Hingwan that I managed to escape. I never imagined General Hing's appearance would be so astounding. It's a shame I couldn't see it for myself. So much has happened in a short time. You should take some time for yourself. You might be safe now, but we should make sure there isn't any lasting psychological trauma. Getting of the soul. Sorry, I almost dropped my fucking salsa, but I'm a gamer, so I didn't actually drop it. It just spilled like a tiny bit on my sweatshirt. Anyway. Oh, this. For as long as you can remember, you've never been able to hold back this yearning. You've developed an indescribable love and curiosity for the object of mankind's repulsion, the trash can. This again. Vague yet intense feeling has transcended the boundaries of rationality after you arrived at Penacony. You just can't help yourself. Scholars of the Intelligentsia Guild believe the dreamscape is a reflection of mankind's heart. In Penacony's dream world, you often witness the story from the Trash Can Kingdom. It's a tale about Garbage King, Tatalop of Sampo, and of an awesome hard-hitting battle. You didn't expect to see the sea projected here. It appears the projector can show things that happen in a dream, too. You really like trash cans, huh? Your mind is just full of trash cans. Yeah, you're right. One intense combat scenario. Penacony truly is a perfect place for youngsters with a rich imagination like yours. Interesting hobby, Phoenix. Shall I press the skip button for you? Deeply terrifying memory. Indescribable terror surges forth with a chill that spreads from your soles of your feet to the top of your head. It's as if you were standing in the middle of a bellowing blizzard without any equipment. Close your eyes and the scene of Firefly falling into your arms is projected. The image so vivid you can see the breeze disturbing the edges of her dress and each strand of her hair dancing in the air as she falls. Unpredictable, horrifying. A noise from deep in your heart obscures all rational thought. When did the fearless trailblazer discover what it means to be afraid? You fall silent and refuse to think anymore. March 7 covers her mouth. She cries out in surprise and quickly covers her eyes. Is that Miss Firefly when she... Phoenix, you're right. I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then, but at least I'm here now. Miko holds your hand. Holds your hand, the warmth from her own restoring you to your senses. Phoenix, you're not feeling well, but maybe we should take a break. Is there a stop button on this thing? Remember what happened afterward, Phoenix. Miss Firefly didn't die. Don't be afraid. Let the past stay in the past. Oh. I'd like to keep something for myself. I'll pass. Think it over and decide for your own sake of privacy not to expose your personal life to your companions. You decide to maintain some dignity for yourself. You can't tell what is real, what is fake. And this magnificent dreamscape, but no matter what happens, your companions will always be by your side. That's enough for you. Oh. And so you decide to not think about it anymore. Oh. Seems that Phoenix has matured more than we had realized, and is much more independent now. What a pity, I was too engrossed just now and forgot to take a picture to commemorate the moment. This is a big movie with Phoenix in the leading role, right? In that case, it'd be too bad if we just don't take a photo of the star of the movie. Only we had a compressed dream bubble, I wouldn't be bored with such an exciting moment no matter how many times they were played. Precious memories should only be viewed once. It's good not to overindulge in things. March, how about we look for the future instead? Phoenix, this applies to you as well. Don't worry, I'll listen to your advice. Himiko smiles gently at you in affirmation. You feel as though she has high expectations of you. Oh. After chatting with your companions, the heartwarming moment comes to an end. You bid them a goodbye. At long last, only you are left standing in the same spot. In a daze, you seem to feel as though everything that has happened just now was just a dream. Oh, family cinema. Let's switch to something else. Oh.
The new captain is about to arrive, so you all better get yourselves together.
Oh.
I heard the Radiant Feldspar is going to be renamed.
Someone's watching you. Your gaze is calm, focused, and devoid of ill intentions. Nevertheless, it makes you feel nervous and uneasy. Hello? You look back and stare right into the pair of inscrutable eyes sitting upon a metallic face. You're so gorgeous. I find myself gorgeous, too. The strange intolerant does not seem to care about your response. You cannot tell if he's actually looking at you. A strange feeling. His gaze is so deep that you feel it seep into your skin, past your flesh, your bones, and into your soul. Silently, it searches for your inherent nature in its most abstract and purest form. There is an air of destruction about you, yet you possess the will of preservation. Both paths are able to maintain a delicate balance despite their convergence. I've seen a similar kind of beauty before, when I gazed upon the beauty a pious arbitrator. In addition to that, you possess the rhythm of the harmony, like a monochrome shade that has been stained with a dizzying array of enigmatic hues. Such immense beauty indeed. I really want you to be my model. I'm fine with that. Thank you for your generosity. I'll always remember your promise to me. Okay. And a premonition that you will be stained with even more shades of color in the future. These hues will either grant you strength beyond compare or steer you towards destruction. If such a day ultimately occurs, I hope that you will hurry back to me so that I can record your incomparable beauty in that moment. What?
The night sky just before the dawn is so beautiful.
Even though you can't see his expression, you instinctively feel a sense of apathy and criticism beneath this calm demeanor, as though you were but an imperfect work in his eyes. Interesting.
Each and every moment of beauty.
I once encountered someone who was a work of absolute beauty. You heard me right. Precisely one person was the epitome of beauty. Even though she used to be a member of the Doctors of Chaos, she ultimately became a self-annihilator due to the corrosion of the nihility. I met her near the end of her life. By then, she had long since lost her sanity and sank into a mix of delirium and hallucinations. I witnessed how she offered herself to nihility. She crafted herself into an exquisite puppet, hung in midair alongside other puppets that had been crafted in the exact same way. These puppets were her erstwhile companions and patients once. They all surrounded her just as they did when she was still alive. I saw roses bloom from their heads and petals vivid shades of crimson amid the glow of starlight. My lens, my eyes recorded that moment. From then on, my logic modules have been beset with irreparable errors. They all said that I had been corrupted, perhaps, but this wasn't a bad thing to happen in my eyes. After all, that incident granted me freedom. Since then, I've been searching for the beauty that I crave from the bottom of my heart. I once visited a gloomy graveyard. Every tombstone in that graveyard was linked to a hinged bell. I rang each bell one by one, wanting to know whether anyone had been prematurely buried. Interesting. From another time, I explored a completely white swamp. There, any organism that came in contact with the swamp's white mud would gradually turn into a withered and stiff ashen clay sculpture due to the contamination. Huh? I've been to too many places amid death and evil, and I've discovered limitless opportunity and observed eternal beauty. This is why I record such moments down. With my eyes, with my lens. Okay, come freaky thing to say, alright.
Each and every moment of beauty.
Perhaps his eyes would be brilliantly blue with the shade of the night sky right before the dawn. Or perhaps his clear irises would be full of radiance that reflect the vibrant colors of the dreamscape. However, beneath the bubbly shadow, there is only emptiness.
Each and every moment of beauty.
I'll leave you happy then. What an interesting creature. Oh man, they really did me dirty, huh? On use increases all allies crit damage. That's wild. Read all of Stefano's happy emotions with clockwork. Interesting. So pop up, talk to me. Welcome, esteemed guest. Woof. Soka is currently running a promotion. Would you like to get some woof? Are you buying this for yourself as a gift? Don't forget to check the ingredient list if you're getting it for the elderly or young children. Woof. Different flavors have different sugar contents. Woof. If you're thinking of buying it for your own pet, no go. Woof. Pets can't have this, so make sure to keep them out of reach. Woof. It's really considerate of you. Thanks for the compliment. Woof. I'm just doing my job. Woof. Would you like a few bottles of Soul Glad? Woof. Or is there something else I can do to help you with? Woof. What a good dog. Leave me alone. Stop. It's still glitching out for me and saying that there's a a warp trotter when there isn't one. So I'm still confused about that.
So this is the legendary Radiant
Keep it
Feldspar.
down.
Catch a Fuma.
So, do you have any kind of insight?
Feels like there's a
Leave it alone! Creepy ass thing. I don't want anything to do with you. Alright, I'm gonna get a snack, and I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. That means get food, get water, take your meds if you have them. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back from chips. Chips and salsa. I think I'll play for like 30-ish more minutes and then I should probably go to bed so I can make sure I get enough sleep before my testosterone shot. I want another place to go. Oh, we should try this again now that I've got Firefly. Sun is up. Damn, it's July, y'all. That's crazy.
Let me stay here a little longer.
When it's friends against trails?
Oh, didn't mean to click that. Hold on.
When it's friends against trails? The money?
Scene 1. Excuse me. How much did I need? 50,000 points. Okay, let's try again. Don't need your Himiko. I have a Himiko already. Thanks. Excuse me. Hold on. Don't need you, I need you to... let's see. Let's get Boot Hill in here. And maybe Sampa. Yeah, maybe Sampa. Excuse me, sorry. I mean burp. Or no, I should have fucking excuse me. Firefly, what am I doing? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gosh, can't stop making gargling noises apparently. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, yeah, that should work.
Step up, let's see ya.
Initiate cleanup. Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel.
Got the defense? A test.
I like that confidence. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Sam in position. Bring it on. There's your reward. Attack detected. There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Got the defense? Answer me.
In the mood for another beating?
Joining the battle. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Time's up.
I like that confidence.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Fatal. Step up, let's see ya.
Initiate cleanup.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Damn.
Mediocre. Answer me.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Oh, I forgot to heal Firefly. Whoops.
Initiate cleanup. Don't worry, this one's on me.
Fuck.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Attack detected.
Well, shit. That didn't go well. Hmm. Um. Okay, we've already got imaginary and air damage. Boot Hill, I think would
Curved
be.
wood must be bent again to reach.
Shut up.
Fortunately, you're not interested in my bounty. Otherwise, I would be dead already.
Yup. Excuse me. Drink of yeah, that should work. Okay, let's try this. Stream for like 10-ish more minutes. Oops. Sorry, one second. Discord, what is your fucking problem? Imagine Discord working. Crazy. Crazy thing.
What is it we're waiting?
Shut up. Stop,
Your end approaches.
That's half the work.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Bloom.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. I will dispatch you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I failed to send you. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
You impede me.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. That paradise may be savor it for me.
Bloom.
Fail to send you.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
That paradise, savor it for me.
Another journey begins.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. There's your reward. There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Let's settle this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You impede me. The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Free will, or was it fate?
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Time's up.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
We got a B? What the hell? Hold on. Discord, what are you saying to me? This person's really don't trust random strangers. Same, I just wanted to see what they would say, honestly. Christmas Steam, and then a few days later, they sent me a picture of you made for their. I said it was alright. Reverse searched it. It's from a university. Christian Steam said they're in America. I called them that. And they. It's really funny. Well, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna end stream here. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Very baby stream. But gotta make sure I'm taking care of myself, as you do. Oh, Discord. If you're reading, you're like, hey, this guy seems pretty chill. Consider joining the Discord. Post lots of silly stuff in there, lots of art and stories of my shenanigans that I get up to at work. Yeah. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Ooh, I think he's live. Let's see if he's... Oh my god, this VTuber's so cute. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, looks like he's still going. Why is my computer melting? It really doesn't want me to do anything, huh? That's not what I wanted. There we go. Finally it loaded. Okay, God, I just want to make sure I got his pronouns right. Cool. Okay. What should our raid message be? Birds. Say hello and good night. Sure, it seems like a on-brand thing of me always being tired before I raid out. Alright, if you are a sub, you can use my emotes. If you're not a sub, you can use the global emotes, whatever you want. Yeah, let's see. Wait, are they ending? Hold on. Ah, they are ending. Damn it. Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked. Hmm. We could rate Spats. I don't think I've ever rated them before, and they're very good, very cool person. Yeah, let's see what they're doing. So I think they're working on some commissions, I think. Cool. They're very cool. I really like their avatar and all that fun stuff. And I'm gonna double check the pronouns just to make sure. She, they, got it. Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. She, they pronouns for spats. Looks like they're working on some commissions, I think. Very pretty, very cool. Yeah, still the same raid message though. Yeah, let's get that raid going. Be chill, be nice. I mean, I don't really have to say that, but yeah. That's all I have to say. I'm tired. I also want to make sure I'm gonna try and get back into streaming. It's been kind of but I'm gonna try and get back into the swing of things and try to stream at least like once a week. I like, you know, when you stay in bed too long and you're like, I need to wake up, but you don't wake up. That's kind of what happened yesterday. So and then my back really hurt and I was like, oh geez. So yeah, let's head over.